rent a hire.
King and start walking right now.
Just like that.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
What do you?
Nearly there now.
To do, isn't it?
See the city?
Everyone
Up on the
deserves a
hill.
chance to make some coins.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days.
Not asking
My
for
feet
more.
hurt. Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is...
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare.
Nearly there now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of... The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll...
For supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back.
Up on the hill.
See it? It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allow sweet things right before bed.
That fox again.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to
Waldarians! Stand with me against this top.
Please just go home.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off. You and I have nothing more.
I'm not paying to debate with civilians.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
You best not piss away Man at Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock prison. I hear you've been given permission.
Steady. I've detected a trap.
Again. Garen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown.
Trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Your face is familiar.
What a sad situation.
Alfira. No matter where we go.
What? I'm... As if I could change that.
Again. Garen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Can't leave Grunch behind, though. Just can't.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something.
Back off! I found these apples.
That might be worth a look.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I said.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
As long as we stand together, we can never be true.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
Rechte hath...
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak.
I will say no more.
No,
That shame is we would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn, and what's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in. May the gods keep you, and damn you. Cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength
I'll
against us.
destroy every last
I do not
bloodsucker.
like our chances.
I swear it.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing? Just wait for the next wave?
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's inside?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Front page material.
Something over there.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
case? Something to send? Don't be shy.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. No routine here. At least, normally that's the case. We've had to limit our service. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pick. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an... Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We got ours, you got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding. The bird coos its approval, yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand. The bird stares, eyes filled with fury. Perhaps you're open. The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity. The bird coos its approval. With the offending articles out of sight, the bird is back at ease.
Refugees.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia? Yeah, I'm caring for the... She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Maybe. I don't know. He's usually drunk.
Konnichiwa.
Get back to work. And you? What do you want? This is a private yard. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
寒いっす。いろんな意味で寒いのでしたれ回避っす。
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to
いろんな意味で。
And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy.
やると思ってたけどな。
This dog
や
is
らないの
property of
か。
Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
だって持ってるやつ半々くらいだもん W。
50% あれば確定だよ。
ユニとか来ても困るし W。
can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
リミビーラだけスタレなら行きます。
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
それこそ短期狙いはちょっとな。
Last warning.
無理だろ。
このバゲーハットマーク。
はい、さあさん、お疲れ様です。
Fine. You
そ
think
うですね。
be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Such a scaredy cat.
オスオス。
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she.
さあ、アリンス。メリークルしみます。
メリクイ。
いけいけいけ。
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated. They'll turn up.
そういやお互いクリスマスのは引いたね。
うん。まあまあまあまあ。
おかしいでしょ。やはり値はサボテン枠。
まあまあまあ。強いとこ行くときに使えるからな。うん。わからん。
コンゴを引いてる人もいますね。うんち。マジかよ。
あ、見てなかった。
非属性高難易度は地獄ですよ。
いや、そうじゃなくて、古戦場200ヘル回すのに使えるかな。
同じく。まあどうせ値仕事だし。
仕事。
フルオワンちゃん。
フルオはどうだろう。ちょっと厳しそう。屋根の上か。
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds.
うおーおールシやります？うちは使えそうなキャラ少ないし。
material. Pigeon blood. Grim.
まあ火はね、まあ割と雑にいけそうな感じはするけど。
Great headline.
ルシいけちゃった。オッケー。
ノアはニヤビが強いからな。
ところでワールドいる？いる。詫びで残しておいた。よし行くか。じゃああたいもワールド出せる？オナシャス。ネボスケさんもおいで。
ん？ワールド
This is front page material.
ワールドやるか。
ネボニキは忙しいんですよ。
The Duke, Ravengard.
1億ちょっと殴って流すだけだし。
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
まず出します。
うい。よいしょ。
流した。
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
久々の段読み替えって感じやな W。
段読み替え。すごい読み方したな。段活。
段活？
段活。ワールドってそういえば、あれ、いくつなのこれ。1億5000ぐらいで確定出んのかなこれ。
My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir. We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
わかんない W。
We don't need your kind.
割と適当だな。もう大丈夫か。適当に放置しとくか。
150万くらいでいいんじゃない？ちょっと待ってね W。電話来た。
あ、いや、大丈夫です。ゆっくりやってもらえれば。
The Duke.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
Great headline.
止まります。
Fascinating.
会うのがいいか。 手紙があるらしいけど、わかんないな。
Come on, let's go.
No time to rest.
Pigeon remains. Based on the blood pattern, it was dragged to the temple.
あと勝手にやっとくよ。
おはようございます。G に行けばいいのか。
カセレットヒートシェイプ。これマップ広いです。
ん？バルダーズゲート？マップ広いね。マップ、3マップ目かな？こんな感じだからな。
そうそう。あたいが正月に帰ってきて買って3月に終わるかなって。
3月ね。どうだろう。
編成間違えたらめんどいなこいつ。
そうね、ワールド、よくわかってないから適当に殴ってるわ。
柔らかいけど。
強バカみたいに、あれがないから。全滅技みたいのあんまりやってこないから。
ワールド編成作らんとな。あたいも適当 W。
適当でいいと思うけどな。
戦場のやつそのまま使ってる。
うちは、まあ、だいぶ適当な。なんか適当にフルを流すときの編成でやってるから、わからん。
うちも適当だけど W。
どうせ入れんしな。
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are
こいつぶっちゃけ弱いよね。
弱い。
150ヘル使ってるけど、多分そんな硬さいらない。
予兆で無属性攻撃してくるから、それぐらいだよね。あれ話全然聞いてなかった。
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a
マグ
murder.
ロと鮭が戦ってるけど、
Politically convenient
なんかほっ
target.
といても勝手に戦ってんだけど。サーモン派多すぎじゃない？
最終が解放されたら行くわ W。
とりあえず、
トンチキイベントだから W。
石だけもらって
人気コンテンツ助かる。
石だけもらって、やめてるわ。それしかやってない。これ周回する意味あんのこれ。教えて。 これよくわかんないわ。
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning.
素材が欲しければ以上のものないです W。個人成績の報酬くらい。
ああ、素材何もらえんのこれ。よく見てないけど。ゴミじゃない。あ、個人ポイントは報酬あんだ、一応。後でやるか。ああ、石とチケットもらえんのか。
3000国と砂くらい？
石とチケットかな。石3000もらえるよ、全部で。石3000と SSR チケットかな。
3000か。個人で石3000じゃない？
うん。で、累計でこれ砂でしょ？なんか砂急にばらまき始めたよね。あと、石、累計で2000と、累計で3000だから6000もらえんのか、全部で。
マルチと合わせると石6000と砂と SSR チケットくらいかな。
そうだね。
ワールド出した？
ワールド、うちワールドやっちゃったよ。
方がうまいよね。
そうだね。でも初戦だけ石50とかもらえるから、あれだけやっといた方がいいよね。それだけ消化してるわ。あと全部放置。
よ。
Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
よ。
Anything disproving the refuge.
団長に食わせて彦戦場を走らせないと。
ワールド。ワールドってなんかあった。砂がたまに出るぐらいでしょ。ヒヒと同じぐらいでしょ、多分。1% とか。
聞こえない。
よいしょ。
ワールドの最終くらいかね。砂箱でイデア集めるより圧倒的に早い。
ランダムだけどね、イデアは。どっちしろアストラも取んなきゃいけないしな。
クソが、ファセファッチシャプークシェイプ、ファセファッチシャプークシェイプ、ファセファッチシャプークシェイプ。
入り口からクソかとか言わないとダメ。
ヒートシェイプ。おはろ無限。
あれまさか残業ですか？お疲れ様です。
ファセファッチシャプークシェイプ。
残業デートさん、お疲れ様です。働け。終わり。クリスタで回したけどな。まあ持ってないキャラ2つと。金剛出たのは美味しかったよな。金剛だよな。
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find...
チームの地下。この屋根、チームの屋根も調べないといけないのか。
This whole situation stinks.
There must be something
winks.
イビアか。あ、もう回された。
I'll fill that one later.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the god. You've no idea the kindness you've...
The Duke. Ravengard.
Normal service?
Heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support.
Stelmane's
For the
dead.
good of the...
Frame of passion.
You all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beating. And everything fixed.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully.
早くて楽ちんだわ W。
Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear.
んワールド
By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
あらなん最終いけいけいけ。無理無理。加入すらしてまへんは W。
I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day. He's a living legend. Do you know he's
本体の3はとつったから。
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might
よし、テーセブルエズミリング。
よし。
無限行く。
無限。
このトカゲ声高すぎんか？
But I wouldn't bother him if I were you.
女性なんだな。メスだろ。
Maybe a shiny
出すよ。
I mean, I love what I do. Don't get me wrong. I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? It's Giltro Angelion, for God's sakes. Oh, yay!
めちゃくちゃ割引されてんな。回復すると割引されまくんのか。そんな要素があったのか。
いけいけいけ。
Want more? Want less? Back again.
とこね W。
Or, oh, yay!
人箱ね。
シャアなし。イベント初日だし。
マグロとサーモンの戦い。マグロとサーモンの戦いじゃ。
Want more?
Stamping us into the dirt.
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
変なのあった。
Want more?
At least we'd have a bed.
Where's
A
Michelle?
long way to go still.
One of those steel watchers stamping us
Everything
into
you
the
read in the
dirt.
broadsheets. That so-called army is probably
You're such a
no more
scaredy cat.
like a goblin.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
Back
could
again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
That can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
There is work to do.
Just scaredy cat.
What's cooking?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Well, I say,
You're such a scaredy cat.
cannot believe they lost my letters.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words.
I'm sure your letters will turn up.
All right. What now?
There's no point arguing.
Well, you'll see.
Get us
Can't
inside
believe
the
everything
city.
you read in
Said
the
you'd do
broadsheets.
whatever it takes. Back.
Trade.
Ready by the door. You should do the same. I know.
It won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days. You throw a fit when there's no hope.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
There's more than one way to skin a crescent.
That'll be the end of it.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
It won't.
Yeah.
Soon the bastards land under us. They'll cover our homes, our jobs, everything. How many red cows are in? Past that checkpoint without the right papers. Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
No traps, please.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I thought that.
Guess we could power loads a lot.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down trouble. You're going to hire already.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily...
なんもなし。
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. You're the first person in this city to have our... I don't like being cooped up inside. Thank the gods. I was sure
What are you calling this business?
冷えている。
we don't have to leave, I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats.
いる。
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave. Anything you want for supper? Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
How many red caps?
What do you?
The boys ready?
Enough to clean Crimson's.
They're damn near chomping at the
Not
bit.
enough to
What's the
organise
plan?
Madame Lucretius is very...
Refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid enough to leave cabins.
Stinks of cheese. How dare!
先に教えて。
What in the hell's is all?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. Hello, hello, and welcome to the circus.
A circus? Can we go?
先。
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all, blessed to see us. But
無限来ないなって。
the circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if...
That brain juice smells like piss and iron.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in
じゃあ、値の無限先に出します。
Move along. No circus for you.
まだだったか。
Oh, damn. Welcome to
お願いします。
the last days. Have fun and be sure to...
How many red caps are missing?
What's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume.
How many red
It's not
caps
real.
are in?
But pigeons don't drool, Dad.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organise the wine. Madame Lucretius is very...
取れってなったかな。ちょっとこれ使えるか。
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desires.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you? Yeah. Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going.
なんもなし。何もない。
なし。
The city of stone and steel is in your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless indeed, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed, but bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
バグってんな俺。物を置いてあるんだ。すげえいっぱい。
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across all. If luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
こいつ真っぱっすよ。
ガチャやれって言ってるわ。
マジかよエチ。ガチャ。
サムライソードもあるんだ。
中国で禁止されそうですね。
中国ガチャ禁止なんだ。
Found only in the most exotic of planes.
未成年のガチャ禁止令が出たとかでそうとか。変なとこ冷静よね W。
そうだね。なんで、まあ確かに間違ってないというか正しいと思うけど。
Darling, we have a customer. Brows are bespoke, stony and
正しいんだよな W。
commission a statue in your likeness. It is, oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
これがさ、グラブのクォーツに見えたら、もうやばいよね。頭キクしたよね。なんかクォーツに見えちゃった。クォーツだっけ？わかるね。
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my... It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
末期なき空し。 残念ながらね。頭き空しだ。
ああ、クォーツにしか見えないよな。
Couple turns should do it.
"もう流してるんだよな W."
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. Jacob! Get it right this time. I'll resurrect someone who can!
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I have. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. No. Brilgor was a nice... He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. At least, I hope they... Look, I need to finish.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Lorgan, one of the refugees, killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off... I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything, and all we get...
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried.
Against Father Lorcan. He'll lay to rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
always room for more.
Looks like a trap. Just as I expected.
Hi.
はい。
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 じゃあ、タイも。
はい。
お疲れ様でした。は。
はは。
ぜひ行きます。
荒れてますね。お疲れですか。今年も終わりだぞ。
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
何も出てないんだよな。は。とは。
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR. Here lies Sister 1456 DR. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Time for a family reunion.
Faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to... Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might know... Oh, shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, but at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end.
おや早い。
Nothing will stand in my way.
Need to act fast.
I am fury. I am death.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Talk to me.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This flesh cannot contain me. Nobody know me. Here's where I be.
はい。ケン。100万で流したった W。ケンおめでとう。ファセレットヒートシェイプ。ちょうどくらいだった。エレメントありがとう。ちょうどいいくらいですね。 おっし飯食うか。
濃い飯。飯。
Let's end this. Take your
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord,
almost feel sorry for him.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
innocent child. Soon.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's march!
Indolence breeds madness.
Sharper one than Dolo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo is an
Can't give up now.
What now, sir? We go check his place?
My path be true.
Don't waste a step.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Under their noses.
What's the plan? Got to move.
素材が欲しければ以上のものないです W。ちょうどくらいだった。エレメントありがとう。ちょうどいいくらいですね。おっし飯食うか。よし、風呂ってきます。
はいはい。いらっしゃい。黙ってこ
Someone
い。
was arranging these corpses. What for? Body parts. Is this some kind of display? Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet. Step carefully. There's a trap.
a charmer.
Bochita.
おい、この水。早いね、相変わらず。そうでもないか。
ガッと食べる。
ガッと食べてますね。早いよ。
自分では急いだつもりないけど。
レイゼルが光ってんの。なんだこれ。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We have the Duke's full
Great
support
headline.
for the good of the people. Our
Fascinating.
Stillman's dead! Read all about it! Please, in the name of the crying one, have help us. At least let them.
Please, leave me.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of... Oh, good. More blood to clean.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving. You're on the right track. Please. How goes the search?
Please, leave me.
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians. We have faith here. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into a...
Bill, I beg you, be... Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorcan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off.
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you.
Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorcan is dead. Murdered.
We know nothing.
気づいたらクソ強さば引いとるやんけ。
サバ。
金剛手なんよ。
あ、気づかれました。気づいてしまったか。
恐ろしい豪運。
2% だな。リミシャル2レイとかどこまでも強いな。 まあって感じよね。まあ、しばらく使わないけど、まあ、いたらいたで強いな。わからんな、これ。
Get it right this time.
That might be worth a look.
米粒さんもスタリあんのかと思ってたけど、押さえといたんだな。行ってないとこないやな。
年始にすべてを。
変身すべて。
Be safe in the game. We've got enough mouths to feast. We don't need your kind. Are you all right?
Everything your dad tells you. No.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
みこ宿泊所。
Scraps for days. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. You throw a fit when there's no evidence.
I think that's what they call giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Freshen your drink, perhaps? And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Such a scaredy cat.
The fighting starts.
What did the postmaster say? Dancer, isn't it?
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Let us talk to him. Please. If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
They won't let us in.
Heartless bastards.
That'll make a great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve...
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost
I don't know.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed, it has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poison.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to...
Locked up in...
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wintry speak?
仕込められてる場合じゃねえと思うんだけどな。
What's the plan with it? Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our people.
This is front-page material. That will make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
This is front-page material.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours.
Great headline.
I need you to step back.
There must be...
I said, step back!
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
眠い寒い寝る。
ゆっくり寝てください。
おやすむげん。ファセレットヒ
はい、
ートシェイプ。
おやすむげん。
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Sir, sir!
Our
Can't
readers
let
will
you
be
in.
outraged.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name? Then go.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you...
グラバグってね。
For processing.
たまにね、ロードが間に合わなくなってますね。
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain. By the edicts of Lord Gortash, you are sentenced to death.
なんか顔から角材生えてた。
こいつ殺していいのかな。そう、めんどくさいことにですよ。
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our
This is front page material.
違うルートから入れそうだな。こともなさそうだ。
Our readers will be out.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has...
You're not staying in a brothel. The librarian does this thing with her whip while you're on a fall.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
It has plenty of spare parts.
Great!
Pleasure
We can run with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Doesn't make any sense.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than
will
that
when you
delicate
get to drown.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Rivington next.
Like what?
I don't know. I'll know it when I...
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry,
Oh, honey.
certified.
Safe to take. It's very
Up there.
leather-like.
Danthalon's dancing now.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Yes,
Dinner
but they
with
were
my
Gortash's
parents,
idea, which
remember?
makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
ワールドの最終くらいかね。眠い寒い寝る。おやすむげん。ファセレットヒートシェイプ。グラバグってね。なんか顔から角材生えてた。
Great! We can bond with tons of people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Open your mind to new sense. A weary traveller, battered and bruised. A mien cool as ice, yet a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eye. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I'd promise. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near over 2 flights up, then turned right and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
顔台はキモくなったような。
だいぶキモくなったね。気づかれちゃいましたか。
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
なんか、力を求めたら、進化したよね。もはや人じゃないよね。
種族変わったんです？
いや、人ですよ。
人って幅広い種族だな。
いや、なんかね、頭のなんか妖精、まあ、寄生虫みたいのをね、受け入れたら、なんか、ね、サイコパワーに目覚めたみたいな、そんな感じですね。
I'd recommend.
おかげで、空も飛べるようになったし、よくわからない謎のパワーを使えるようになったよな。
Sharesa's caress isn't just about batting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure is...
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? My goodness.
Right tool will do the trick.
What am I to do?
Wanna dance?
At least things have stayed interesting. With a flick of the wrist.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. One more thing before we...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessed, unless some have already sprouted in places I can't. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. At best, it will kill you. And everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't... You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid. I can give you the means to break...
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager... Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole... And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten...
I don't want to free him. I want to kill him.
Lae'zel of Kalir, do you think you can take a blade to the prince while the illithid still binds him? Goodness, no. If you wish Gith's long-suffering son dead, you need the hammer. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it. Long centuries ago. That was the great age of humanity. And Netherill's flying sky cities with the ape... I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky. Like it. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to me. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire, Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a... I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, they brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the... They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems it is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will... And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar, we should do as the devil asks. I cannot slay Orpheus if I cannot break him free.
さんくさいやつばっかは。
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will and it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated. and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your... Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival, and I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort, or a way out.
In here I thought you had half a brain. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would the devil ever lie to you? It wasn't the only way. It was the only way Raphael told you about. He just wanted to get you. As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. We need to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Orpheus free and slicing him open. You're right to question. Devils are slippery creatures. They twist their tongues. Ask Will. He knows that better. But a broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never have the crown. When the opportunity comes, we'll return to the prism. Until then...
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael? Well, of course. I should have known the devil would come sneak. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible. And what? did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? You did. Good. I am glad. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you... I doubt this will be the last time you... I trust that you will continue to remember. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it. No matter what the devil...
I'll take that.
Such a prude.
The birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is ready.
Lovely and nice. Oh.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles...
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Your face. The absolute hush.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your...
What's happening?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Time to strike.
gonna feel good. Watch this!
Very well.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the great... But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen. Shh. Free your mind. The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, then a part of you remains forever empty, yet keenly felt. At least take these. May you... I won't forget you. And...
Caresses, caresses, music, and all round pleasant.
Been 2 maidens and a bachelor.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That noob.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want.
Something's off about this one.
Oh. Raphael's latest client. Savior of the... Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we've... Carilla is my name. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us. Baldur's Gate. Everyone, he says. The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. When he's there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been home since he met you. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Yeah. A diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than... I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grit. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work. We'll celebrate together in the House of Hope when the victory's won.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor that.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinis. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out... The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You, commander of dragons. My only. My. Kneel before me. Make...
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith. My very purpose.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlaakith, the prism, and the Githyanki prince.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is...
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh! I will consume you! I will
Soldier, I think this might be it. Soon. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called... With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. Ugh. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With...
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlaakith's for... As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to... As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than if... Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their... So why do I feel so bitter?
Maizel has been ostracized by her queen. Why should she not feel bitter?
How well you've come to know. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who know. And so, from the old battle cry, Shema Salah Orpheus. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and every who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. And handing it over to a devil will be a way to prevent it? For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders. And I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing, an elder...
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of us, though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin, it was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals, and together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened, I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not... Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Eat more fish!
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her way on all fours and... You're normal. Staying.
I can't hear you! Listen,
It's such a
game. Play. I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Candlekeep. Maybe even arm.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Crossing have so few lot-ins.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
The flop house. It has plenty.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventure.
In the gutter, then that...
We have time. One more mark. Then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
The Black Mass has been 2 centuries in the making. We can take 5 minutes to find one more person. Hello, beautiful. I didn't...
We were just discussing,
You should come! It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friend's here. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
I will not. It is our chance to start over, and I will gladly do so.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Hey, you deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her way on all fours and...
shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
But a stop?
I'd probably... Good point.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Why does one crossing have been wanted?
How about the flop now?
A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps? Open up.
Hear me out.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name's written here too. Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
Over by the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
boy's just nervous, but don't.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor... They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss him. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's... There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I have little coin, but I offer sin in a talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars. Oh, anything else on your mind, sweeting?
You and I will continue dancing.
Another case closed, another bottle open! Huzzah! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies I know. You remind me of Devella. Fine! If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access. Well, what are you waiting for?
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
I know you have. The librarian does this
I
thing
don't
with her
mind
way
it.
where you honour fools.
Honestly.
And, well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
We don't need honey.
Right. Hear me out.
Whoa.
Teresa's caress.
Slow down, sweetie.
Music.
Won't find more flavor for less.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. Doses.
Tim.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine?
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see it?
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't you.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, the person you see how far that watcher threw me. They enjoyed it. Must have been 10 legs.
Enjoyed it. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see their optics? How long do the effects last? What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
It depends on the person.
Actually, who invented the steel watch?
I'd recommend...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Seems like a lot.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Well,
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Give up a kidney for the steel watch foundry.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Saluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saluna's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Doppelgangers! They're doppelgangers!
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. But not you.
Bloody doppelgangers!
いきなり戦闘始まった。
Yes, darling, it's very leathery.
You are not Jahira.
You have the lad a little...
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saluna's tears as some kind of code.
血の気多すぎだろこいつら。
You are not Jahira. I was hoping...
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is... And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep yours.
My faith will protect me. Watch this.
Never a dull moment.
On the move. This is your end.
I need to hold on.
Oh my word. Count on me.
Got to keep fighting. On I go. Don't be no time to waste. You bow, or you break.
Nothing important is ever easy. Tormentor! More doppelgangers. The Absolute has won their loyalty, it seems. That took the edge off.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar.
Imagine seeing the watch of
Leather-like. Dinner with parents, remember?
This armor was such a bottom. Garnish.
What? By the Morden Sammel's curlies went on down there. Of course. Of course. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
Seems like what I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Stitch. stitching on this leather armor.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
Yes, darling, it's very
No, he merely
leather-like.
offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering, and what we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But so don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? Perhaps you two will get... Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this.
Let's go to Khan's guys. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Imagine seeing your watch.
But this armor was...
My heart flutters at the thought.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. Thing to crush everyone.
No door to unhinged. My tools can fix.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Kithrak's red dragon.
Halt!
ガチャピン様王
Know how you gained entry,
何さ、
but
こ
your
んばんは。
trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last.
I am Lord Enver Gortash. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
こっちは無料10連終わってしまった。
なんだと。
My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but
グラブ
not
ルは
entirely suitable for.
正月1月何日までやっ7日だっけか6日か7日ぐらいまでやってるって言ってたかな。
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
That's like nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened. I'll be home in no time.
To a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been singing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
No time to talk. I have clients. Let's rehearse this one. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Are they going to arrest us?
Well, you're... down the door because it sounded like it was in trouble inside. The house was on fire. We were rescuing.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what. Home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
You've been singing that for
Please
ages, and we're
make
still
your
here.
way to the audience chamber.
Better.
I don't
I
know,
almost
dear.
believed you this time.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
と言っても、無料ガチャ期間がやったことない連続でつながって1ヶ月以上やってました。
Are they going to arrest us?
すごいね。300連ぐらいか。足してたか。
It won't happen, I
down
swear.
the door because it sounded like somebody was...
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete, they are. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
I've always kind of hated this place. Such a do about a damned bridge.
Chamber.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth it?
Guard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this rich city.
Come on. Isn't there something
当
you...
たりはほぼいませんけど、新規出ると嬉しいのです。
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
Heard about his father.
The dead three's
結構引いてましたよね。
a travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us. God.
Lord
やっぱガチャが一大コンテンツ。
Make your way to the audience chamber.
ガチャに洗脳されてる。ヤジンさん。爆炎掘ってた純粋なヤジンさんに戻ってくれ。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand
マ
down.
ラソン自体が無料ガチャそのものでしょうが。
Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud. The Steel Watch.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are, and my old friend, Karlak. It's no wonder your victory was so decisive. It's lovely.
I'm sure it is.
We'll catch up once we've covered more pressing matters. Thorm's Netherstone, more to the point. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I are understanding, together we can still restore
ブラブラ5時からなんだよな。5時更新なんですよ。
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's if Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it doesn't...
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my word.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gorta.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Gortash is your enemy, either way. This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much. I can't tell if you're very wise or very foolish. I'll play along for now, but I'm not letting him slip out of reach.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business.
That's it? That's all you have?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want.
You most certainly will.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you... And to think, the drama... You see, Gortash has had Will's father... relocated. To his death. Such a shame. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something. The Duke's life depends on it.
Juice. We're not even pawns. Just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
The tadpole quivers, revealing your
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes us. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Maz. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And I was 17. Father, older Ray. That's when the cult of the dragon made...
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead, others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a... There they were, gathered at the foot.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's... As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, my soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking... I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I showed him my stone eye. After, he said only one word. Go. So I...
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you. Judging you. I don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers.
What? Oh, what are you doing in...
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to... Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean... My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the Thank you. I'll never forget. You'll always have a warm welcome in Cloakwood, stranger. I promise.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you. It's more than that. The way they look at you. Judging you. I don't like it.
Paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
to help defend against the absolute.
Deny, really. Exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
いっぱい増えた。
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left. And you want to take that from us?
You know the fold again, Extra? I told you should have added pictures.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. Deal! Ha! Trick!
stay here forever, don't you? Those wolves might slow the army of the Absolute down, but
I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind.
What do
I
I
want the
think
youths
of
to
the
think I'm not,
Gortash
you know, up with the times.
I am so glad you asked.
No. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care
Not a
of
word
each
on
other.
all the pets and murder.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
How many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats?
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages and...
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Do you ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with
Tempers are rising.
Nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Not my dream.
What were you playing at running away?
Wanna do chores and...
You just disappeared.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous. Scurry away, good book, before I crush you. Harm can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails. Just me and you. Come in. Take a look.
If I were you, I'd turn around and... Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druid's?
Left, right.
Carry much
So you
time.
just...
Always on the
You're asking. Common sense, that.
Well, well, well. Let's move.
Some parts of the city are off limits.
Turn around and walk.
I said you could come in. Boss doesn't like outsiders.
Impero.
Tormentus! Impero Kiwi!
Impero Kiwi! Impero Kiwi! Let my name be known. My path be true.
Hop, hop! Ought to do it.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm ready. On my way.
Tormentus!
nice little nap.
Right. Down the stairs and... Oh, please. Oh, was it up the stairs?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
The latest news is... Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
レバンスが FP 回収の場になってきた。
ああ、ちょっと大変ですけどね。
ジークは武器も揃ってないしありがてえ。
ありがてえ。
I have a lot on my mind.
I shouldn't have run away.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
I'm not. I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortashes.
Just retrace our steps.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Joking. You really aren't that interesting.
All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Not a lot. Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not.
I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master...
Oh, they do look ever so...
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to...
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid...
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I will peel it from your skull.
I just hope that...
街中で戦闘起きすぎだろ。周りで戦闘してないのになんでこいつ話してんだよ。
Put him up.
He's gotten away.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Aurore surge. Testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical...
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand...
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizor...
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I say...
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamos. Infernos contractus te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without... Will Ravengard, a choice is before option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boys... And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
探検ゲッツ。
やったぜ。探検ゲッツ。
大変なのは BP1 に入ると出る頃には BP 回復してることかな。W
And I spent 7 years hoping to
無
break
限に
free.
周回できるぞ。
And I knew freedom could
う
taste so
わー、無
bittersweet.
限にマラソンができるぞ。
やめて W。
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today,
A moment passes. In
the Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink this. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Don't be so hard on him. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own. Oh, well, maybe monster isn't so far off. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain. Each with its own. I call the first hell my home. Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm. A torrid battleground. How I adore it. The delicious. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might... My mistress can be so... capricious. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those... I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Please keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Hey? I'm trying to enjoy the festival. Stop bothering me.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working.
still can't believe... Why would...
Let's stick to donations from now on. Hmm? Much less dangerous.
I still can't be...
You, the god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craved, how he means to make the city bow to him and him. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son. Stand down. I believe you. The battle lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a message. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, and he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will. A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city's survived countless threats. But Ravengard knew its war. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it, follow its path to the worm. Or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from...
It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
Start your own opinion column.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Well, and so
I am so glad you asked, Edward. No.
What's this of a true hero spark?
Mr. Needle.
Don't be smart with me.
Well, she nodded at me.
Hey, it's Dan! Let's say hi!
Suggestive nod. You've been thinking.
Carla,
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fit.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end.
Never mind. Glad you're all right.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Shout if you need anything else.
Hey, you.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
go for a good meal.
He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate.
No
I'd give
time
him a
to
few
dally.
more of those.
oh, not to. I'm standing downwind. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me. A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'd love to, thanks.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
oh, not to. I'm standing downwind.
I've got a long road ahead.
Assume nothing.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
oh, not. I'm telling you, that flaming fist.
And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Assume nothing.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. What to do?
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers.
playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats to... Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
Can't even catch my breath. Here we go again.
Time to strike.
Let's go.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of it thereabouts. It seems your report was good, Wawargaz. Glad you could join us, Lozel. I'm told you carry an artifact most cherished. Tell me, Lozel of Kalir, what reward do you think what honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I have—
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. And you, Lae'zel, a child, and you may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. Vlakithka, Sivim, Hrath, Krash.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
That's curious. That's curious.
more for me. Better not be cursed. What's in here?
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful too. First purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's that?
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in my old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
What's that?
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Something over there.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Sure. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
mind if I do. What's hiding here?
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought... No. You need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that... monster. Orin. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can. You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my nether? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gag. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stuff. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises.
He whinges and wails over the crown of Carsus, wanting to command it without... Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch... Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and...
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims... Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to... Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not... The murder lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
making me sweat.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead. First step is the hardest.
Blackets will be done.
one back home will ever believe this.
What's this? A heretic in our midst.
In position.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on. No time to waste.
Heating up.
had helped.
シエテ県リビルドしたいな。
リビルド。
エレメントが300も足りん。
あ、シエテ県、どうだろうな。別にリビルドしなくても、とは思うけどな。そんなに攻撃でしょ。
めっちゃ時間かかる。
ジークは、そもそもあいつ、ダメージ制限かかってるから、シエテ県リビルドしたところで火力上がらないと思うよ。アビダメ上限とか、ダメージ上限とか、でまあ、その主力にしてる攻撃の火力を上げた方が、でもあんまり上げても、多段攻撃じゃないとな。微妙だよね。
Wonder what's past this.
何にも攻撃の主軸ないよ W。
いや、だから、シエテ県リビルドはね、やってもね、そんな変わらないからね。落ち着くんだ。シエテオノだったらわかるけど、シエテ県はね、あんまりリビルドしても強くないよ。そもそも奥義とかでダメージ上限出るからね、多分。ダメージ上限が叩けない時にリビルドした方がいいからな。
奥義上がってくれんの？
いや、シエテ県ってほら、強いところは、HP 上がるのも当然だけど、奥義ダメージと奥義上限が 120% と75% だっけ？奥義ダメで120で、奥義上限が 75% だか 70% 上がるじゃない？マックスまで。あれが強いからさ、あれのおかげで奥義に関してはもう、多分上限叩けると思うんだよね。リビルドして、上限が叩きにくいのっていうと、多分通常攻撃とか、通常攻撃しかないね。多分アビダメは簡単にダメージ上限叩けるから、アビダメのためには、リビルドしても意味がないからね。それだったらシエテ県抜いて、ダメージ上限をもっと伸ばしたりして、アビダメとか、奥義ダメとか、伸ばした方がいいよね。奥義の特殊上限も上がってるから。
攻撃アビとか2発しかないの？
じゃあ、通常攻撃なんてパラディン、主人公のパラディンしか殴ってないでしょ。だから、そもそもね、リビルドじゃダメだよ。キャラじゃないとね、話にならないかもしれんな。でも、そうだね。防御進行してないんだっけ？防御進行しないと解けるでしょ。
やっぱ W。
シエテ県はマジで、やる必要ないと思うよ。あれが強みは、HP と防御力と、奥義だから。 やったところで、ジークはしかもダメージ上限かかるからさ、なんだっけ、クバールファング打った後の爪が、
隙見て全力で砂繰りしてる。
通常攻撃か。でね、強い人はね、やっぱ多段攻撃だね。ジョブパラディンでやってるんですよね。火力出したかったら、あれ試してみたら、文句試してみたらいいんじゃないかな。
爪ゼロがチャンス。
そう。文句もね、リッチと同じ感じでターン終了後で浴びダメ連発するタイプだから、多段浴びダメするから、かなり強いよ。あとは、マナダイバーとかね。まあ、短期になっちゃうけどね、どうしてもマナダイバーとか文句だと。だから火力がないとそもそも稼ぐ前に死んじゃうから。
そしたら、クバールで消し飛んだ W。
クバールをさ、だから、あれ、メンツをね、変えた方がね、多分ダメージ稼ぎやすいよ。クバールをさ、もうアリーザとかにさ、肉体で体で受けてもらって、肉壁になってもらって、で、アビダメ主体の文句とか、アナダイバーとかで、とにかく、なんていうのかな。短期でダメージ出す編成で。まあ、400殴れるかわかんないけどね。あと他が、あれやればいいんじゃないかな。弱体予兆だけ解除すれば、回せるようにすれば。
キャラいないな。
主人公に殴らせて、あとアリーザカウンターだから毎回殴るから、カウンター毎回発動するとアリーザの火力すごい高いから、主人公とアリーザで火力稼いで、
500後半殴れてる。
何ターンかかるかですよね。うち20ターンぐらいですよ。400万ぐらい稼ぐのに。だいたい1ターン20万ぐらいって感じかな。ターンダメージは。
時間があればね、W。
ターンダメージ見た方がいいよ。マックスで700万か800万ぐらいまで殴れるかな。うまくやればね。
半分しか出ないぞ。
20ターンで200万だったら1ターン10万しか稼げてないってことだから、ターンダメージを上げるキャラ増やした方がいい。キャラって編成した方がいいんじゃないかな。自動で発動するアビダメが一番ジークは稼ぎやすいから、あと弱体予兆だけすればいいって感じだよね。で、クバールファンが飛んできたらどうするかと、あと、マニガンスのために、土のカーバンクル使ったりとか、まあ、召喚石が上がってないときは、オルポとかでなんとか耐えて、だからまあ、ティコを入れて、オルポ増やしてもいいかもしれない。エスタリオン使ってない、賢者使ってないんだったら、まあ、ティコとかでオルポ増やして、なんとか、ね、マニガンス、召喚石上がってないときはマニガンスしのいで、だから、あと、シエテ剣は、防御5本でもいいぐらいだね。で、ドラポン使ってって感じかな。HP400% ぐらい近くまで乗せないと。で、あと、あれ、コスモス。マジマニガンスよく耐えられますね。あと、シエテ剣防御5本並べて、で、コスモス剣にして、 で、予測ダメージというか、まあダメージそんないらないから、アビダメの上限出すのって。で、イービア探検2本、イービア刀か。イービアビーク2本入れて、とにかく多段アビ連発できる文句と、あと、アリーザのカウンターで、ダメージ稼げば、もうちょっとターンダメージは早くなるんじゃない？一旦10万以上、20万以上は稼げると思うけどね。20万って言うと2000万ぐらいか。まあ、2000万稼げないかな、さすがにアリーザと文句だけじゃ。ちょっとなんとも言えんな。で、文句のね、武器がね、文句のジョブ専用武器があるの知ってるかな？あれがね、メインで持たせるとね、文句のアビダメの回数が増えるから、アビダメの多段アビの回数が増えるから、ツボってか金棒かな？それ使うとね、アビダメで1000万までいかないけど、900万ぐらいは出るから、バフが乗ってるときは。バフが乗ってなくても500万ぐらいは出るかな。とか。
金色の棒か。
そう、金棒。
トゲトゲの。
そう。あれ使うといいですよ。文句やるんだったら。イービアビークと相性がすごくいいから、風の文句はね、マナダイバー並みに、火力出るから、さすがに5ターンとかだったらマナダイバーの方が火力出るけど、2ターン、2回攻撃が3ターン続くから、マナダイバーは。ただ、長期戦になってくると、文句とマナダイバーの火力トントンぐらいになるから、で、生存力が高いのは、文句だから、瀕死になっても一回 HP 全回復したりとかするから、だからまあ少し耐久が強めのマナダイバーと同じぐらいの火力みたいな。そんなイメージかな、極地は。風は結構文句使ってるかな。フローで回してる時とかは。パラディンでやるんだったら、もう、あれ、使うしかないね。なんだっけ、ハロリッチとか、エニュオとか、エスタリオ。
高速でポチポチしてる W。
そう。もうひたすら、あれ、ターン稼ぐゲームだから。で、奥義オフにして、ひたすらターン稼ぐんですよ。奥義だと、ウェイト入っちゃうから。そうすると、めっちゃ速い。
誰もいない。
あと、リミイービア。リミイービアと、超越ニオ。ニオも超越しないとね、ダメージ上限と、防御力とかの特殊強化とかがないから、あんまり強くないんだよね。
全部いないね。
だから、やるとしたら、アリーザだよね。アリーザ、なんか、上石とかだとね、アリーザとバンピーとか、あともう一人なんだっけな。
風捨てていいよね。
そうだね。ちょっと辛いな、風は。ただ、アリーザとバンピーがいるから、最新のジーク編成は近いよ。作るのは近いと思いますけどね。ただ、やっぱでも超越ニオかな。超越ニオとリミービアと、 ああ、いや、ちょっとその辺ちょっとやってみないとわかんないけど。まあ、その辺いればな。アリーザとバンピーとか使って。バンピーの火力出すには、紙石じゃないと火力出ないから、バンピーは多分入れられないんだよね。まあ、だからアリーザだよね。短期で稼ぐのちょっと無理だと思うね。強い紙石だと、
礎もないしな。
ああ、礎はまあな、めちゃくちゃ時間かかるから。半シルめちゃくちゃかかるから。
バンピー頑張っとる。
バンピーダメージ上限叩けないでしょ。
オメガもない。
風はオメガあった方がいいな。武器枠カツカツだからな。多段アビのキャラがいればさ、イーウィアビーク2本と、あと、ラーオノとかはで、4ダメ稼いだりとかしてさ、ちょっとでも、アビダメ出せば、割と長期で回せんだけどな。だからまあ、現状だと風はな、うちの光と同じ感じだな。うちの光も、マジで強いキャラ全然いないからさ、弱々だよ。
HP 持ってツンツンしてる。
そうそうそう。それを、アビダメで稼ぐからさ、アビキャラだと。ちょっと厳しいな。あと防御力とかも、まあ、あると、爪バフぐらいのダメージしか食らわないから。
キャラはどうしようもない。
そうだね。キャラパワー強いキャラがいっぱいいるからさ、その強いキャラいないとちょっと、早く稼ぐのは無理だね。あと、一区稼ぐのまず時間かかるとあれだけどさ、いっぱい割と削ってくれる、なんていうのかな、メンツの方がね、稼ぎやすいっすよ。クバルファング打つ頻度が早い方がね、爪のバフがあんまたまんないから、ダメージも入りやすいし、ダメージも痛くないしで、割とたくさん稼げるよね。だから中盤ぐらいに入るのが一番ね、実は楽だったりするな。火力がそこそこ高ければ。HP 全開から入るとね、削る人全然いなくて、爪のバフマックスのまま、全然進まねえよみたいな。そういう状況もあるから。
2連クバールで一気に爪下がるもんね。
そうそうそうそう。一気にまあ、デリリアムまで、50% まで、減ってもらってもいいんじゃねえかなと思うけど。
美味しそうなやつは積極的に入ってる。
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
いいと思います。
And it tastes great.
これ燃やして全部。
What's this, cousin?
Another out. Your god took her mind, Colt. And now... Yes, cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Ha! Sarin Bereki and I, your fellow Colt. Hush, cousin. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. No.
The sewer.
まあでも、ジーク探検拾えるから、まあ別に、いいよね。稼げりゃいいんだよ、稼げりゃ。
神経使う縛りプレイだぞ。
稼げないよりはいいじゃん。割と、ボスによっては絶望的なのとかあるからな。
よし寝る。
いや、はい。おやすみなさい。
頑張ってね。
ごめんなさいも頑張ってください。お仕事頑張ってね。
Taking position.
疲れ様でした。美味しそうなやつは積極的に入ってる。神経使う縛りプレイだぞ。よしねる。頑張ってね。
I will not know failure.
Want another?
What now? It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Hey, good looking.
Like will be done.
What to do?
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I wonder what the next move is.
Soldier.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Something good here, I hope.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious.
Please, say yes.
There's a little spot I know in town. Out of the way.
Say you'll go.
My treat. Yes! Oh, amazing. bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely... Hi. Hi. You look nice. Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have? Maybe I shouldn't knock what I haven't tried.
Huh?
We'll both have the seafood stew, please. And 2 glasses of... And 2 glasses of beer. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going? I know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me. Exactly. Anything you'd like to know about your enigmatic new... Right here in Baldur's Gate, more or less. My folks are long gone now, but they raised me and we were poorer than dirt, but my gods, we had fun. What about you? Cut from the same cloth, some might say. Oh, hey. Here comes our food. Hey,
It's a bleeder.
Worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day, because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company. Whatever do you mean? We're just 2 normal people living normal... I know I can't stay forever. Here. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in the... You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us... Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs. I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the 2 of us. Alone. Finally. No. After you...
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, the flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to, the very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first, the garments with which I concealed and later constructed my... We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your... The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by what... But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my... that you are complex and full of I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your... What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable... You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. I didn't get that impression. And my calculation... Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility. Is that something?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where a memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. The Mind Flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
お疲れ様でした。美味しそうなやつは積極的に入ってる。神経使う縛りプレイだぞ。よしねる。頑張ってね。
My other form might be more familiar.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Sorry. You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. Don't worry. I'll make sure. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am, able. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crowd, it was intelligent before. But now, with it, we must stop it while we still can. Before we too.
よし、今日はおしまい。ご視聴ありがとうございました。